Good evening, everyone, and welcome to tonight's stream of things and stuff and stuff and things, and those things being Resident Evil 6. A bit of an update. The the jerk that popped into the stream during last night's session on Friday the 13th. Well, safe to say, they've been reported not by multiple people, and what was it they was said? I want to let you know that this is from Trish. We want to let you know that we reviewed your safety report and determined that a violation of our terms of service and community guidelines occurred. As a result, enforcement action has been taken. Also, to the dude that decided to pop into a rather friendly stream last night and try to cause problems, make it all about them, we gave him enough rope to proverbially take themselves out with, and all of that was then forwarded to Twitch, who dealt with the situation. So, yeah. There we go. So, kind of like a big deal there. Whoa. As I see, we've dropped some frames here at the beginning, as we are gearing up for tonight's stream of Resident Evil 6. I see Iceman is on. And gotta make sure our audio is working. Yes, we are aware what this game entails. One, two.
Resident Evil 6.
Testing. Alright, so that's working. So we shall, when Iceman pops in, we will get the ball rolling. May have caught him when he had to step away from the console. Ah, boy. On a slight note, I got 2 job interviews next week. One on Monday, one on Tuesday. Hey, Iceman, how's it going, sir?
Alright, yourself?
Well, let's see. I got 2 job interviews next week.
No.
One on Monday, well, hopefully on Monday, depending on if they agree to the time for me to come in for it, because they want to say, oh, we do it Tuesdays and Thursdays. Well, I work, that kind of will put a conflict with my current job, so I can't do it either day. So I said, okay, can I come in on Monday? Sure. What time? Okay, it says like 11:30ish. That'll give me enough time to get there and get back. Of course, more likely that interview is not going to go well because I do not own a nice pair of shoes or a button shirt or a tie. So,
Oh dear.
yeah, so that's
Time to get all fancied up.
yeah. So it's like, you know what? I'm just going to be straight up honest with them. It's like,
Wow.
it kind of is what it is. Not to mention it'll be hot as heck, and I take public transport, so I'll be coming in there all sweaty anyway. So
Sounds like a fun time.
yeah, at least the interview on Tuesday at least I can do from home. So positive. Then the situation with my refrigerator.
Yeah.
Well, I managed to somehow fix it myself when I turned it off and turned it back on, and I tweaked settings
Well, you
on
could do
it.
IT.
Tweak settings on it.
Plugged in.
No, well, yeah. Basically, it's internal cooler system just shut off, and it didn't kick back on automatically as it should have. So apparently, I fixed it in that regard. My local electric utility came out. They took a look at it. It's like, okay, what's needed is something with better cold control automation on it. But then it turns out they don't make the parts for my fridge anymore, because it turns out the fridge was made in 1987.
That seems fair.
It's a
recent fridge.
It's a near 40-year-old refrigerator. So regardless, I need to
Look into a new fridge.
Get in the new fridge. Yeah. So I was like,
Could you get a smaller one? Or?
well, smaller, but I still need a freezer component on it
Yeah,
for some
yeah, of
stuff.
course.
So it's like a.
But I mean, you wouldn't have to get like a big double door, dude.
Oh no. It's like a basic ass fridge is what I need. It's like.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's not so bad. You could probably still get an old white one for a decent price.
Yeah, it says like plain one. I don't need an ice maker because I don't put ice in anything. I don't need. I don't need any. You don't have to put ice. You just touch a glass and it's cold because you are the Iceman.
Even though it's my name, my body temperature is quite the opposite.
So there's that, and Saturday a family trip up to North Jersey to visit an aunt.
Okay.
I'm not particularly looking forward to because it's 2 hours going, 2 hours back, and I know I'm just gonna go up there, sit there, and probably pass out, take a nap.
Sounds exciting.
Yeah, thankfully I'm not driving, so I'm just hoping like my brother takes advantage of the fact that I'm the perfect excuse to leave as soon as possible. So it's like, oh, we got stuff to do back down south. I like my aunt, but when she comes down to visit, she doesn't know when to leave, and I can almost guarantee she's gonna make it stay as long as possible. Like, oh, we go out to a duck pond, go out to the pool. It's like, it's a 2 hour drive up there, and we got a 2 hour drive back.
Well, is there any option to staying over?
I refuse. It's like, I straight up refuse. It's like,
it's family trying to make contact. Be open to it.
Like, I'm open to the contact, just in a very, very limited basis. Not to mention, I have to get back anyway and prep for that job interview on Monday.
Wow.
So it's kind of like, I'm not telling them that. It's like, but I have.
Any way your brother could help you get a nice outfit for the weekend, or for the Monday one?
Nah, I'm not gonna pester him with it. I got a nice pair of pants. It's like a button shirt and a tie. It's like.
Don't have any dress shoes at all, or?
No, I don't. With my feet, it's like it's tough to get even a decent pair of sneakers. And I got 10
wide.
I have to wear like 10.5, 11 extra wide just to be comfortable with it in terms of sneakers. So it's like finding dress shoes and stuff like that. Not to mention, like I said, I have to walk a fair distance from the bus stop. It was like literally I'm going to be sprinting across a highway. If the location is where I think it is, because they don't exactly put their company addresses, I have to like, okay, is this the company name? Cherry Hill? Is this? If this is where it is, I know exactly what it is. I know roughly how long it's going to take me, depending on which bus stop I get off at. Because one has a cross light and another one doesn't. So it's like, but one is further away than the other. So it's like, what chances do I take?
Damn.
It's like,
Yeah.
so I'm kind of like caught in between there, and I got rejected from jobs I really wanted at the just being a phone operator at the local hospital. It's like, okay, you want someone with
Oh, that's not bad.
no, it's like I didn't even get a chance for an interview on it. It's like, what was it? The other one, someone with some telephone experience working in a type of call center. Okay, a high school diploma, got that. Professional-ish. Well, okay, I got that, more or less.
I like the ish.
Ish. It's like, okay, real basic stuff, part-time, multiple days a week. I was like, hey, I'll take it at a fair rate. And it's like rejected. It's like, really? What? So.
What the heck?
Alright, so it's like we are picking up in chapter 2 of
Strange.
of Jake's campaign, and out of curiosity, did that achievement never pop for me from last week? No, it did not.
Alright.
I don't have the money talks achievement.
Savings. Answer security question. Now my buddy can't spell, so there's a good chance I'm not going to get this money.
Oh.
Let's find out. Successful. Wow.
Oh wait, did I invite you, or did I accidentally hit the wrong thing?
It didn't work. There we go. I think it maybe. There we go. Alright, I'm multitasking. My buddy's sending me the money for the Jays game we're going to on Wednesday.
Ah, neat. Who are they playing?
Him and his wife are going. The Orioles, Trash Birds.
Ah, the top 2 teams in the toughest division in baseball.
Please.
Well, the Rays aren't there, so it's 2 of the top 3 teams in the toughest division in baseball. Now, let's see. Got it.
Speaking of the Orioles, did the Phillies win today?
Hope so. They were up 4-3.
Yes, they did. 6-5. Excuse me, 6-4.
And it's just not wanting to connect. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Wednesday, where Fred and Iceman struggle to connect to the internet.
You want to tell me what the hell just happened?
We're very proud to bring you this riveting content.
So riveting.
Yeah, maybe it's your blood that should be tested.
So and I can't skip the cutscene.
They already did. More than I
That's
can
probably
stand.
why it's not jumping me in, because the cutscene. Just infinitely connecting.
So it's like,
Yeah,
my
we
bad.
worked on yesterday then.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's like we're messing around with Friday the 13th fairly late. It's like we got some co-op experience with Bang.
Wait, you did Friday the
Dad is
13th?
gone.
Yeah.
What
Like the old one?
Your dad.
Friday the 13th game. Yeah, the one that's shutting down at the end of the year.
Your
Oh
genome,
man, I would have played that.
everything that we need to make a vaccine.
No,
God damn.
I mean everything I need to get.
I love
Alright.
that game. That game's hilarious.
Alright, well, we can slate that in once we finish Resident Evil 6. We can slot that in for some Wednesday shenanigans.
Yeah, for sure.
Because it's like, okay, I can chase some achievements.
Let's get looking.
Yeah, I mean, we'd have to get some other folk, but
Oh, no, not even. Just join random games.
I had all your intel saved.
Oh, okay, you're here.
We've got to
It
find
says
them.
Iceman is a player joined as Jake. Okay.
You want me to work for that money, don't you?
Alright.
alright. Stop messaging me for a few minutes, Brandon. Alright, how do we play this game again?
Let's see, right trigger.
Pistol. And
Uh,
pistol.
We got elephant
I got
killers,
fists.
stun rods.
Also, my dude's fist icons are very funny looking. Just wanted to throw that out there.
I haven't seen them. I seen you.
You can't, because it's in my own little bar
Oh.
menu.
Yeah, I do got a stun rod. It's
Oh,
like,
exciting.
which he uses. Unfortunately, it came across as a kick. Alright, so Welcome to. Oh wait, we're doing too well already. The weather has gotten shitty.
Yeah, it's division rules.
Oh, magically placed ladder is magic.
Yeah.
Okay, first we find the data, then we'll take shelter there.
Cabin in the Woods, starring Chris Hemsworth.
It's about me, isn't it?
There are 3 data chips. I lost them in the crash. The locator will pinpoint
How did
each
you
one's
lose things in
position.
the crash? You friggin' amateur.
You find your gear?
Oh, it is amateur hour. Wait, herb over here.
I can't hardly see. I am full, apparently. Let's try
Ooh,
this. Combine. Put in my health area. Here we go.
Oh, I got plenty of health.
Yeah, right?
Which is the complete opposite of our experience during the Chris campaign, where health was at a premium.
Well, we started out with ton, and then as the game got sillier, it went away.
Gun case or something over here. Sniper rifle.
It is really hard to see. And a box. With ammo. And more boxes. I feel special. Oh man, I cannot see.
You too.
Where'd you go?
Oh,
there you are. Well, if there's any crests in this chapter, we ain't gonna find them.
nope, just looking for a way.
Ross, I think it's where you're going here.
Yeah. Oh wow, it's gonna take us looping around.
Yeah.
They're Juavo, and they're encased in a cocoon.
Oh, good chrysalid guys.
They hatch. Well,
Oh.
isn't pretty.
Oh. Well, I hate that.
I'm so glad I
Hey, you want to die, bro? Thanks. Well, you didn't die in a creepy fashion, did you? We can go up or around.
Let's see. Well, there's one.
Looks like we're gonna have to do both regardless.
Alright, so this one's here.
Jeez, game.
This kind of reminds me of part of Fallout 76.
Oh, I can't see anything.
Neither can I. It's
Don't they know that we're already visually impaired? It's no aid for the visually impaired.
okay. Oh, you must. Well, you came around the left. You must have come around the opposite side.
No, I followed you. It's just the weather is that good. I wonder what's gonna happen to you. Oh, you just disappeared. That was weird. Ah, we're playing Mass Effect against the Thorian.
Yeah.
They all hatchet
Okay.
inopportune times.
Okay, so this is the way we gotta go once we find the
What's worried about
things.
now?
Ah,
But finding
alright.
that data is
Good to know.
priority 1.
Yeah, quiet lady. My dude is so much bigger than you, dude.
My Sherry was short to begin with.
True.
I mean, she made Rebecca look. She made Rebecca look tall.
Jeez. It's so hard to see.
Yeah, I don't even have my glasses on. It's
Neither
like,
do I. Well, I guess this is a one-way trip.
alright,
I
can
wanted
we?
to land on you. It's always been funny.
Ah! That was. that was.
Can't we just jump across? I can't tell if there's road here or not. How the hell are we supposed to get over there?
Oh, dudes!
Yeah? Oh, shit. Well, you're not wrong.
Okay, so there's
There's one in front of you. How did you get over there?
there's a path.
Yeah, I can't see it.
I,
There we go. Good
Okay.
lord.
Alright,
Yeah.
let me just go run over here and pick.
Boxes.
Found one.
I got random ammo.
Just 2 more to go. Hope we find them
Skill
before
points.
hypothermia sets
Oh,
in.
you found another box somewhere?
Yeah. They were both on the side we were just on. Looks weird. The guy in front of you.
That's the vision seeing right there.
There's another one. And another. Yeah, you're better, way better than mine. The hell are you shooting?
Shooting straight ahead.
There's one in front.
I also switched the controllers.
Oh yeah, I opened up the one. Oh fuck. What the? That was weird.
You got knocked down, and you got back up again.
Ain't never gonna keep him down. Barrel. Yeah, skill points. Hey, you have a machine gun.
No, I don't. I have the pistol is called a triple shot.
Oh.
Problem is, it goes through ammo like nobody's business.
Game. There's one in front of us. Ooh, I headshot him. Nice.
He would not be the head of a major corporation.
Not today, at least.
His head was not in the game after you removed it.
There is no more pain for him.
Snowmobile!
Well, that was funny. The hell? Oh, there's one. Nice shot.
Yeah, that little LT.
Oh, thank you. I did not see those guys. Jesus, boys. I'm gonna go back to punching you with that guy.
Oh,
Need more.
polymorphine.
Polymorphin Mighty Rangers. I don't think I'm gonna do very well this week. Where are you, bro? There you are.
He
Jake. Fight this dude, bro. What the? Man, I punched him so many times. Good eye. I couldn't see him at all. Nice. I upgraded Jake's ability to hit people last week.
Jerry has.
Bad. God damn it, dude. Punch him. Ah, you get ran over by the had snowmobiles. That's funny. Ow! Now I got ran over by it. That's very rude, game.
I'm coming. Oy vey.
Yeah, the snowmobiles are annoying. Oh, I got killed. Alright, maybe I shouldn't be punching everyone.
Yeah, punching. Should have just ran for the.
2 left. Better hurry before I fix my
Oh,
desk.
grab the barrels.
Yeah.
Nom nom. Ah. Bye. Oh, you're sniping him, are you? Oh, he's chrysaliding. Not transforming. There we go. You're gross. Go away.
All right, so best to.
God bless it, game. I can't see. I really can't see. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm getting targeted. It's rude, sir. I prefer not to be targeted.
And there's a box or something over here. Something that indicated. Oh, okay.
It's a ladder. We could go up the ladder. There is a box. Right. Minecart madness.
Alright, let's put us.
This falling apart.
Looks like crouch
Oh,
under. Whoa, whoa, this may have been a mistake.
What?
'Cause
Why is there slaughter here? It didn't go anywhere.
I went sliding. We got separated.
Oh, I'm coming. I can't see, but I'm coming. Oh, there was stuff that I flew by. It's annoying.
And the good news is, we looks alright. 71 meters from the next one.
Oh, we're back at the beginning.
We are?
This is where we just climbed up a minute ago. I think.
A different ladder.
Different one, eh?
Yeah. Skill point barrel, right?
Nice. There's one on the ladder. I guess we're gonna play what's down at the bottom of this ladder.
Oh, I missed. Wait.
Stand by the fire and warm up.
Oh wait, this is the. What? Wow, you're right. This was the beginning.
Ha! That's funny.
That's teamwork.
Your crotch. Where are you? Ooh. That was interesting. Did another dude just jump down?
Yeah. Hey. This is the beginning of the map, right?
Yep.
He was
Start over.
confident. Alright, so.
He's
down-
still coming. This would be easier if we could see.
Yeah, so.
Alright.
Alright, so lesson learned. Do not go crawling underneath that thing again.
Alright, let's go crawling underneath that thing again. Also, this guy's not dead. Yes, there you are. Ta-ta-ta. Oh, you're going that way?
Yeah. Now just like it's tough to get the bearings on this one. The snow.
It's really hard to see. It is silly. Wait, we did that already. Okay.
Alright, so it's this
And now I
one.
can't figure out. Here we go. Jesus.
Alright, so heading
Hey,
up this.
Let's go back up to that hole. I didn't know there was stuff in it, so I didn't grab any of it.
I didn't see any stuff on my way down it either.
There was 2 herbs. Oh, damn.
Alright, not making a mistake. It's like the same fighter that's going for the
Fuck. Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah, but I can't see.
oh,
it
you
well.
can actually you can actually ride the snowmobiles.
You dead now? Hey, you're still not dead. Just fucking die, bro.
Coming through.
Finally. Holy crap. This dude took a lot of ammo. I don't want that. Fred, you're looking good.
Yes.
Don't have to fight. How do I drop these stupid ass flash grenades?
Ow, shit.
I don't want that. Good job, Fred.
Thank you. Making a beeline for the closest chip thingy. Got it.
I like
This
chips.
one looks okay too. Okay, one more and we're done.
Do we go that way or the other way? Well, the game is.
Oh,
gonna
there's a
play
there's a bridge that appears.
The bridge to Terabithia. I don't know what that is. It's just the name of a movie when I was younger. I'm sure it's a book. "30 seconds from now. Hey, we're back at the beginning."
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh, boxes.
Yeah, so focus on it. You know what? Let's just get to the last one there. I forgot to search. Because this place is just awful. We can't see.
Yes, we're definitely not getting credit for anything here because I can't bloody well see anything. Yeah, there's a chrysalid guy.
And this where you got the big gun just
Hi,
in
chrysalid guy. Must be for when we come back down. Oh, there's stuff inside these buildings.
Another one. That's all the missing data chips. We're good to go.
I know. I'm getting into that cabin before I turn into a snowman.
What's this
Oh.
box?
Oh, it has grenades and stuff.
I don't want grenades. Ooh. Damn it, hold still. Did you just flashbang it?
Nope, I used the Magnum.
I hate this little...
Like going through downtown Toronto in the wintertime.
We're in August.
As I said, in the wintertime.
We always laugh at Game of Thrones because the whole winter is coming. It's like, yeah, it's Canada. It's 30 degrees out today. Yeah, winter's coming. It is 30 degrees out today.
So I guess that'd be like
90 for you guys.
What's that? It was like 78 today, which would be like what? 20 for you?
Yeah, somewhere in the 20, 25 range.
Oops, this got hung up there.
Man, I would love 78. That'd be great. Oh, there's a box right here. How did we miss that?
Take a look at the snow, Iceman. That would be your answer to that question. How did we miss that? Pretty effing easily.
Really, dude? I had to press the jump icon to get over the tiny little ridge there. I'm a division agent. Oh no, Jay. Your one weakness, the curb. Oh,
Yeah,
crap.
what happened?
I just can't see again.
Yeah, just looking
Getting
for...
Annoying.
Yeah, just remembering the path that we took. I was saying like 205 meters this way, so I kind of wonder... Is there a way to get to that cabin from this angle?
That's what I was wondering.
Oh wait, I see an emblem. On the
Yeah, I
extractor.
see it. Good on you.
Oh yeah, there is a bridge over here.
Is it Sam Roberts Bridge to Nowhere and we're getting there fast?
Do you mean to tell me we could approach this from a different angle?
Sure.
Oh boy, boy.
Wait, we were here already, weren't we?
Yeah, no, we're heading towards the cabin.
I think we just went in a circle.
Kind of. At least judging by...
Wait, which way are you going?
Oh, wait. Yeah, we were just... My bad.
Yeah.
Wow, yeah, we totally... All these squares make a circle. All these squares make a circle. You just dropped a gallon of LSD. A literal gallon. It's like, okay, there's a bridge here. It's like, oh, okay.
I followed along, but as soon as we got over, I was like, isn't this where we just were? Because I opened a box by that truck.
Oh, wow, literally it's walking back the way you came.
Yeah. I don't like this.
It's so easy to get confused on this map.
Yes, it's not the best.
I mean, if the snow effects die down...
Maybe it just wants us to get on the snowmobiles.
Which were quite fun to ride.
I think this is the way.
Yep. Then we climb up that one ladder, go across through the hole to... Oh, exactly. Give you another shot at those goodies.
Oh wait, oh man, now I can't see again.
Yeah. It's kind of amazing that this week I played 2 games that are shutting down at the end of the year.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Which is the other one?
Gundam Evolution. Like a team shooter based on the Gundam franchise. It was not bad. It's like I did a review of it. It was like an. It's like okay, like it had some really good ideas. It's just that it had a really shitty launch and a number of issues that took too long for them to address. Oh, there's a ladder here too.
Yeah, I don't know where it leads.
Up.
Thanks, Fred. I went up there when you went down the hole earlier, and it was like, I don't want to jump down there, because... What is the purpose of this?
Misdirection.
Probably like an emblem out here, and it's the only angle to see it.
In that case, sniper rifle time.
But if there is, I can't see it. Alright. Into Fred's hole.
Phrasing.
Ah, picked up the herbs.
I missed him.
Landed gracefully. I just button mashed.
Alright, so we're heading...
I think we gotta go this way. And then we make a left at the top instead. Here, let me combine these herbs first. There we go. And no more stupid things. I still don't know what the remote bombs are good for, but...
what they do is like you playing them, particularly if you see a bunch of enemies coming, back up, and then you detonate it when you see enough enemies around it. So it's basically just planting a trap that you have control of, like a claymore mine.
Oh, good. It's impossible to see again. I was worried that we'd have visibility for a few minutes.
And I guess the cabin in the woods. The hills have eyes. Let me just break out the magnum for this thing that'll probably morph by now. Hey,
Yep,
I was
there we
right.
go. Where'd you go? Oh, you got it already? Cool.
Yep.
Oh, I shot it once.
Yep, so did I.
You just used a bigger gun than I did. I don't have much magnum ammo.
Neither do I. So it's like I just used it. Alright. Might as well like on an enemy like that.
She still looks gold. Good lord.
He's playing with his lighter.
Wow. So
I'll go
badass.
get help. It can't be that much further to the rendezvous.
Oh, wait!
Why? Are you dumb?
Well, that's the nicest thing a Wesker has ever done.
Pretty near up there.
Awkward silences in the cabin.
So,
Sounds like most trips
you
to a
always been
cabin.
like that? The whole healing thing?
My dad was a scientist. He was working on
Yeah, for those of you who have not played Resident Evil 2, here's the backstory.
was treated with the vaccine before it was too late. But the virus adjusted and adapted.
Another game I would love to see you go through, because the remake is excellent.
What happened to your father?
Yeah, and playing the original RE2 will be a bit of a pain in the ass.
By the
Ah,
time he
tank
died,
controls. Yep.
his body had mutated.
Oh,
so
like
much.
remembering the strategy guides.
Sorry.
Huh?
I didn't mean to.
That's all right. Besides, I didn't walk out of it empty-handed.
Yeah, you got superpowers.
That's not what I meant. The people who saved me, Leon and Claire.
Can you guys just fuck
were the
already and get it
closest
over
friends
with?
I've ever had.
Claire is a BSAA guy's sister, right?
And not
She vouched
sure.
for me back in Raccoon City.
Actually, I won't be surprised if these two have a romantic interlude, or at least a kiss at the very end. Because what?
Never giving up.
Leon and Helena, Leon and Ada Wong, Chris and a Boulder.
Leon and anything with legs?
Whoa! Oh,
See? Intimate.
yeah.
Speaking of us,
We weren't wrong there, folks. I think we're a bit outnumbered here.
this cabin's
I think we're a bit outgunned. The fuck are we supposed to do here? Eliminate all the enemies. Yeah, okay. Sure. Well, there's...
We're surrounded.
Oh, what the hell? Oh, that was fun. Where did that guy come from? Oh, from upstairs. Gotcha. I like the AI. Pretty entertaining. Just zigzagging.
I'll manage this.
Oh no, my back. Yeah, alright. Let me in, game. I admit my stupidity. This is why Fred has 7 million more kills than I do.
Oh, excuse me. No.
Oh, good.
It's an avalanche. Let's get out of here.
Get on the snowmobiles.
How? Oh, this is gonna be bad, Fred. God, we're gonna die.
Oh,
What the hell?
that was me.
What'd you do?
They changed the camera perspective on it. It kind of curves a bit, so it's not a straight run.
whole mountain's coming down. That must really hate us today.
We'll make it. Just keep going. Anyway, I don't hate you.
Oh, great. That helps.
Oh no. Go right.
Make a right turn.
Whee! Oh, shit.
Trees.
There was nothing I could do. That's how I landed. The cutscene ended and I was in the tree.
Hey, Foxy, how's it going? I saw that you were playing Detroit Become Human earlier.
It's an interesting looking game that I keep meaning to play.
Definitely a good one, man.
Keep your speed up.
Hey, my.
I don't want to be buried out here.
Hey, I'm trying to get to the checkpoints as quickly as possible, game.
Me too! Oh, I cut up to you really fast. I was like 72 meters behind you and then I was 12. I
Cave.
think I would have thrown up by now.
Checkpoint reached.
I'm also button mashing the X because we keep going past skill.
This is not a good
Whoa.
idea.
Okay. What the fuck? Yeah, I died.
Let's give Fox. Give Foxy the shout out there. As we are just going down the. At least we got the checkpoints.
Yes.
All right.
This is not a good idea.
Left.
I just fell through the map. I'm inside the mountain.
Well, don't worry. Don't worry. I got you there.
That is getting clipped. And I will send that to you. Because
Hey,
I was in the mountain.
You okay?
Just driving in the mountain.
at least you didn't. At least it didn't count as a death, right?
Fine, I
Yeah,
won't.
I was waiting for it to kill
Let's
me.
go.
But no, it decided to be lenient.
Probably. Maybe it was because I was so close to the.
Probably, yeah. Well, there was no way I was getting to where we were supposed to go. I was in the mountain.
Yeah. You know,
Somehow still moving, but in the mountain.
we've seen that happen in various games. Oh,
What the hell?
bats!
I wonder how deep his mind goes.
You know, this is the second game in a week where I'm in a bat cave.
Batman.
You're welcome, Foxy.
One of these, eh?
And hopefully your adventures in Detroit with androids becoming human was good and...
Oh, good. It's Ustanak. This is very strange.
Well, there's a key card.
Cool. Let's go,
Christ. What does it take to kill that thing?
I think he's using those bugs to sniff us out. Be careful.
Oh, great.
What did she say?
They're bugs.
Yeah.
They're... So I guess...
Killed him?
I would guess, like, if we get too close to him, he'll know where we are.
Can't we just shoot the bugs?
That's what I'm wondering.
Science.
Shit, he found us.
Yep. Alright. Well, we scienced it. Hide! I'm hiding in this garbage can. Yeah, this is visual. Jesus.
Thanks, game.
Oh, that was graphic.
That was graphic even for a Mortal Kombat game. Okay.
Christ.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
Kill that thing.
Okay, so...
I think he's using those bugs to sniff us out. Be careful.
Well, into the garbage can, I guess.
Move over.
Hey, Ustanak. Not really sure what we're supposed to do here.
Well, this is a hidey spot.
Is it coming?
Yep.
Oh, I hear it. Yeah. Alright. I'm not really sure the purpose of this hiding spot, but...
In case it comes, in case it comes, you go booking back for it as quickly as you can.
What the fuck? I don't understand what we're supposed to do.
He's found us.
Okay, I shot
You
it.
shot it again, didn't you?
Yeah, but I'm kind of figuring.
I
Like
believe in you, Sherry.
Ooh.
Kill us if he finds us.
Thanks for the
We're
news.
supposed to get out?
Oh, I see.
You gotta alert them and hide.
Yeah.
What the?
Oh,
He's found us.
Hide before he comes.
Hide where?
there's a dumpster down below.
Alright. Get in.
Checkpoint.
It's not letting me in. Ooh, I just made it.
Who's revving on who now?
I'd shoot you if I didn't need you alive.
Oh yeah, these two are totally gonna fuck by the end of this, aren't they? It's like the hate.
I don't know. We'll have to go and check out X videos. That's the new Twitter handle, right?
Okay, there's two up ahead, and
Can you see anywhere we can hide?
He's found us.
Hide before he comes.
Hide where? I'm going up. Oh shit. That was a mistake. Yeah, I didn't find another hiding spot.
no, it's down
box.
below. Yeah, it's past that point down below.
Yeah, I should have kept going, but I didn't know if the up was the way we were supposed to go.
Neither.
Shit, he
Huh,
found
that
us.
thing did not see me, which is
Quick.
random as hell.
Oh, it caught me. And I was in the full sprint too. Okay, so I guess it's like take that one out.
Shit, he found us.
Jump in.
Fight it.
Quick. Hide.
God bless. That killed me this time.
Yeah, I shot it and jumped back into the box. It was like this way to do it behind.
Oh. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Okay.
All right.
Alright. Alright.
All right, I'm gonna shoot
I
it.
gotcha.
He's found us.
Back in the hole!
Hide before
Yeah, I
he
pressed the
comes.
button first. Ooh,
Wow.
that shouldn't have worked. Oh, this neck is really dumb. What? It made me go back into the bin. Hang on. I got it out of the bin and my guy immediately jumped back in.
He's found us.
Okay, I don't know where
Hide
the
before he
barrel is.
comes.
Oh. I'm stuck to the wall.
Jake!
Oh, shit.
Seriously? Jeez, this guy doesn't miss a beat.
Oh boy, this.
You move fast for something that size.
Why would you poke your head out?
Good news is at least we reached the checkpoint.
There's 2 garbage cans. 4 garbage cans.
And
one random
wha-
ass bat, which we're of course going to have to take a long time to open that door. Alright. Should we try and snipe it? And then hide in the barrels? Or the buckets that we're next to? Oh, it moved. You bastard. I think there's one on the lower. Yeah, there's a bunch of them around. Okay, I thought it was just one. We could just keep shooting them and then hop in the thing right after.
do I have any? No, I just have the flash grenades. So I had something.
Shit, he found us.
Oh great!
Hide.
And some of these
buckets, but alright.
some of these dumpsters do not are full.
Oh,
They're filled with garbage.
cool. Well, this is my plan. Ready?
No. Can we work our way through it without it?
He's found us.
Hide before he comes.
Kill his stupid bugs.
Again.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, got it. Alright, game. Understood.
That was close.
Well, I was attempting science. On the plus side, we have 2 fewer bugs.
Oh well. There's a box down here.
Cool. How the fuck do we get over there?
Interesting perspective. Unless
The
one.
good thing is I killed 2 of the 3 bugs that were over here.
Unless one is supposed to be up there to guide the other across.
There's only 2 of these guys left. How did you get over there?
I waited for the... Ah, shit.
What?
Shit, he found us.
Yeah, we're fucked
Quick,
this time.
hide!
Hiding what? Your ass? Oh, there's an emblem.
Fuck the emblem!
Nice. Good job. Like, sure, I'll hide. You're half the size of me. I'll just hide behind you. Yeah, there we go. Oh, this shit again.
No, we're just gonna stand still.
Shit, I couldn't remember how to slide. What happened the last time we were doing these?
Yeah, it was like totally unprepared for... we were unprepared for the sliding bits.
We're stuck in QT hell, Fred.
I love the fact that they were running towards it.
Yeah. Wouldn't you?
Alright, we got a slide coming up.
Fancy? Why am I stuck? Why can't I move?
Oh,
Are you
okay.
stuck too?
Nope, I made my way up a ladder that was apparently there.
My camera angle wouldn't change.
Neither was mine. No, it's a... Alright.
We just go to the nicest places.
Oh yeah, the card.
Oh, fuck. How is he already there?
We can't go anywhere without that key.
Then let's go get it.
There's
Oh, it
guns
is.
over there, apparently.
Oh, remote bombs.
What is this thing, blind? Well, we just found there's a whole bunch of bats. Never mind.
Heading that way.
Fuck.
Fuck! Alright, good idea. Alright, so good idea, just poorly executed.
Well.
We can't go
Okay.
anywhere without that key.
Alright, I know how to use the remote bombs a bit.
Alright.
So
Well, let's
can you
split up.
circle around to the far side to where you might be able to get a
What do you want me to do?
sprint towards and get the card key? It's like once I do the
Alright.
explosion.
Yeah. Why can't I pick it up?
It's
Won't let me pick it up.
it's coming behind you.
Yeah,
All right.
won't let me pick it up.
Yeah, unless I gotta do it.
I don't know.
It's like we get to it. You triggered the thing.
That key.
I stood on top of it. What button did you press to grab it last
I
time?
was like X, and then it did like a button mash thingy.
Yeah, it was button mashing X and nothing was happening. How do I do the remote bombs? Here we go. Ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Alright, I'm blowing mine. Oh, how do I blow it?
Oh, R trigger and
Go.
it's coming towards me.
Oh, that was weird. I think running in the background because reasons. Maybe I have to keep.
That's what I thought. It's like maybe.
Okay.
Can't go anywhere
New
without
idea.
that key.
Let's each set one down. You blow yours, then I'll blow mine while you're running. Right. Alright.
All right.
Let me know.
I set mine
Alright, you going?
and explode it. Oh.
Oh, he's coming for you.
Yeah, it's like okay. No matter what, it goes for.
Okay, I don't get it then.
New plan.
We
New
can't go
plan.
anywhere without that key.
Let's go get it. X gonna give it to you. I don't know what to do here. You douchebag game. Am I holding some random thing that I don't want? Oh, he's mad. Oh, he went right for me.
Okay, so
And I wasn't even doing anything.
Jake chapter 2. Let me see if I can pull up the guide here. It's like we haven't really had to use the guides much.
We can't go
No,
anywhere
we've been
without
pretty-
that key.
Pretty good at eventually figuring shit out. Now he's just moving on his own. How dare you? You mega prick. Honestly don't understand what we're supposed to do here.
Okay, that didn't work. I tried to.
Did you run right at him?
No, I tried to. Alright, trick to get the keyboard, Jake needs to boost Sherry to her position.
Okay, you need to come over to my side,
Can't go anywhere without that key.
because there's a broken ladder spot there.
Okay.
Oh, fuck me. I think he heard us.
Jake needs to place a remote bar far away from the key card, right next to the door would do. Detonating in the mine will draw the disconnect there, giving Sherry time to free the key card.
So should I put a mine down as soon as we spawn?
We can't go anywhere without that key.
Alright, I put a mine down.
Alright, so
Alright, now what? I just do it?
detonate it.
Oh, fuck. That was the wrong button.
That sucker.
Quiet, he'll hear you.
God damn. I was trying to put down another remote bomb, but I guess after you finish using the remote bomb, it just automatically switches you back to gun.
Yep.
I didn't realize that.
Okay, so set the bomb.
Then let's go get it.
If only Danny Trejo were here. Machete would have ours. He would save us today. We know.
Alright, I'm in position.
Go. Only got a few seconds before I'm completely fucked.
What do you think of that, sucker?
Quiet.
There's a ladder over here.
He's coming your way. He's right there.
Aha!
Yeah, I set off the second bomb nowhere near where he ended up being.
We can't go anywhere without that.
Okay, so at least we got the plan there.
Let's go get it.
Okay,
Wait,
question.
yeah?
Right before you start looting the dude,
Yeah?
can you put a bomb down too?
Sure.
Maybe it'll draw him back the other way as you're trying to escape down that side. Right, let me know.
Let me place... Go, go, go!
Hurry up.
Yeah.
I think he saw you. No,
Nope.
he went. Alright, go. Because there's nowhere for me to go after he does his little run. Without his bugs. Having all the
Alright.
fun with me.
What do you think of that, sucker?
Don't we
Quiet,
go with the door
they'll
here?
hear you.
Yep, like I detonated it. Go for the door. Oh no, he's going back. He's going that way. Go for the door. Go for the door.
I'm going. I need you.
Ah!
Cool. Suck a dick, bro.
Run!
Alright.
Checkpoint.
Snack.
Jake needs to quickly unlock each of the doors and go through them with a respective partner before the snack breaks through and kills you.
What?
Did you walk through?
I did. I tried to get to the other door as fast as I could since you were still in your animation, and then it just spun me back around.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, game.
The tension is
So
real.
cinematic. Yeah.
He's like a sales rep that won't take no for an answer.
I'm just button mashing it for as soon as we're done. At least one of us hits it as fast as possible. Dude, stop standing in front of it.
You know, I was all the way on the other side.
Get ready to hit B. As soon as the door opens. Or as soon as I get through the first part, we gotta hit B, and you'll get the button prompt before me. Funny.
Alright. Think this might kill it?
No. It's a Resident Evil monster. This is too easy.
Think this will stop him?
Oh, Jesus, I was not even the QT. Got it done.
It's drill, baby, drill.
Not so tough now, are you?
Oh.
Shit, I pressed it. Make it. Shit.
Ah, I mistimed it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, we did it. We're
We
doing
did?
this. Well, at least I counted it.
Jesus Christ, man, I can't spin the thing that fast. Oh shit! It did the opposite thing that I thought it was gonna do. Yep, I didn't make it. There we go.
Oh, crap.
Ah, 2 seconds. Damn, I can't spin the wheel that fast.
Oh no, that's my fault.
Yeah.
They changed the button prompt from RT to A.
Oh really? Yeah. They sped up the wheel spin on my end.
We beat him.
It's like I can't spin this thing that fast.
Barely.
Like, we did it.
I doubt it. Let's hang around and see. Let's take some selfies. Which way are we supposed to go? Okay, we came from there, so let's go this way.
Is that the exit?
In about 30 seconds, he'll be chasing us again.
Yeah. Once we get out there,
Well, this is our experience of Resident Evil 3, folks. It is our nemesis.
Lava now?
Yeah, at least it's not snowing.
Huh.
Hey, we made it to Montreal.
About damn time.
I don't want to go to Montreal. Already
Yeah.
been there.
Oh, look, it's the locals.
They're very pretty. Oh, good. Ustinak's back. I was right. 30 seconds.
Oh, wow. Well, the rotation was good, but
Slapping us.
but the landing was a bit rough.
Come on, Supergirl.
Well, she is blonde.
I'd say he bitch slapped Jake, but what other kind of slap could he give Jake?
Hey, Ada.
You know, those shots of yours pack one hell of a punch, lady.
So, you're Wesker Jr.
Wesker? He lost me.
Much like the plot has.
There was a colossal imbecile.
Mm-hmm.
A fool who tried
There's the line of the franchise. How about Wesker was a colossal imbecile?
was also your father.
That's not true. It's
Yet he lasted so many
impossible.
games.
Heir to a very special
Oh, he's only was in the what? 1, 5, and
And
Code
several
Veronica.
terrible movies and one bad TV show.
Yeah, we made it through.
Jesus Christ.
Uh,
That's our worst rank.
Hey, I got the achievement this time. At least I'm happy about that.
I
Oh,
did
well,
not.
you did not get an achievement pop for Chapter 2?
Nope.
Damn it, game.
Game sucks.
Yeah. Well, Des, I died one more than you, but the enemies I routed was 60. Nice.
Fun for everyone.
Yes. So yes, we most of our deaths were by Ustinak.
Well, you're not wrong. Yeah, I didn't get the achievement for that. This game is ridiculous.
Yeah, I got bumped out of the one from last week, or Chapter 1. This is like, are you kidding me? Hey, Mystic, how's he doing? Hopefully.
No, I cannot. Alright.
Alright, what can I throw this down here? Well, I can throw it down on critical hits. Yeah, that's about all I can do.
Back.
Alrighty. Mystic, hopefully you're having a good day today. As we are continuing our Resident Evil 6, let's see, playthrough. You're groovy. Oops. Like we're grooving on a Wednesday night. Grooving. Everything's
Indeed.
alright. Welcome back, Iceman.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Didn't go far.
Alright.
Angels have said they will not deal. Otani, they're going to trade to build around him.
Ah. So the same strategy that
worked so well.
the same strategy that did not work for many years was Trout.
In fairness, they only ever traded or signed for position players and never got any pitchers.
Well, when's the last time they did anything with pitching and overall? Matter of fact, I'm trying to think of the last time a major pitcher ever has gone to the Angels. Like in terms of free agent
Free
signing.
agency? Yeah, that's a good point. It's been a minute.
We're in a white room.
No, you're not wrong. You need to be shirtless right now.
Apparently so. Shirtless, white pants, and in handcuffs. Seems like a good.
Shiny.
Oh, looks like we're in China. So does this mean Iceman gets to do these sick combos going forward?
This seems like a shit plan.
Meanwhile, I'm in a room with a...
This is fun.
Yes. Meanwhile, I'm in a room with with a music, a fat screen TV, a big bed.
That was fucking spectacular. I kicked the guy through the door. And then the door closed behind him.
Private restroom.
Where am I going here?
I think you need to rescue me.
Yeah, just trying to figure out where to put said key. I killed the power.
Alright, door's open.
Why are they trying to kill you? You're already a prisoner.
Prevent an
Just killed you
escape.
beforehand.
At least I'll get a melee weapon in a moment. Blah. With Baby Panda would say blah 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 blah.
In the face!
He's a secret agent from America.
America!
Fuck yeah! Taking tasers and shoving up their ass.
I have one of those too.
I'm not even gonna attempt
Ooh,
to fight
it's
until I get a
super
gun.
hard to see in here.
2 test subjects have escaped from their quarters. They must not leave the facility. Permission to use firearms has been granted. Repeat.
Can I have your gun?
Achievement!
They
Silent
What?
killer.
facility.
I snuck up behind him.
Permission to use firearms has been granted.
Jake, you're still alive.
There's a dude. Alright, I need to find some dudes apparently. How do I...
Roadhouse.
Roadhouse a good plan? Broken neck. Suck it. Some guy's yelling? Oh, there he is. Oh, I killed him in one shot.
Alright, I live here now.
There's a lot of guys down here chasing me. This guy thinks he's Danny Trejo.
Face smash.
That guy behind me die? He did not. Damn it, Jake, you're tired now. Jake, get less tired.
Whoa.
Dude, just chasing me. It's funny.
So apparently there's codes that need to be entered, and I don't know what the hell they are.
Me neither. I'm trying to get my kicking people stamina to go back up because Jake's too tired to fight all these guys chasing me. What the? Okay, I'm confused. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, there's one guy dead. Damn it, Jake. Where am I going here? Jake, you were professionally slow, son.
Magic drop kicks. Have I ever tried seafood? No, I have not.
Neither have I. What am I supposed to be doing here? I'm confused. Oh, I gotta push it. I killed all the dudes, so it's not like it's a big deal anymore.
Meanwhile, I'm
Why is
being...
everything so white? Is everything so white on your screen?
Nope.
It's just a complete absence of color.
I'm just being chased. It's like enemies seem to be respawning at a fair clip. Oh. So you must have progressed something to checkpoint it.
Fire.
Oh, wonderful. This is...
Why can't I shoot the thing? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. I'm trying, Fred.
Yeah, it was like there's a... I know there's like a keep card thing I'm supposed to enter some sort of code on, and problem is I got enemies all over the place.
Alright, I gotta try something. Oh, that didn't work.
Trying to escape.
Jesus. Oh, maybe it's here. Nope. I don't understand the point of this.
Alright, is there anything...
How the hell am I supposed to know what the passcode is? Now this... Hey, can you guide it back toward the camera above you is?
Oh yeah. Oh, you're at the you're moving that
I
camera?
can kill it. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Do that.
Iceman,
There we
best
go.
buddy ever.
Let me tell you about my best friend.
Who got to the camera room to save my bacon?
How do I switch cameras again? Alright, in this room, there's no gun.
No, but there's a password thingy.
There's a gun in this room.
If the Chihuahua
Is
can
there,
get
like-
through, so can I. Just need to
Ooh.
see how they do it.
An emblem. Cool. How do I zoom? There must be something in here that I'm supposed to read.
That tells me what the passcode is.
Yeah. Or vice versa. That tells me what it is. I thought shooting at it might open the door, but... Okay. Sorry, Fred. I'm still... Oh, there's a guy behind you. I don't see anything in here. Oh man, there's a big thing of skill points out here.
If the Chihuahua can get through,
I
so
don't
can
understand how I'm supposed to know what this
I. Just
code
need to
is.
see how they do it.
Tell you what, I hate this game.
Sure, we're in a room with the emblem and a secure seconds. Wow.
Someone go through that door.
Oh, someone go through that door. Wait, do I need to like watch him input the code?
Use the camera to check the panel in one of the rooms. Okay. What does that mean? I didn't see any panel. No. I guess. Oh, there's a dude standing over there trying to find you. It's kind of funny.
Alright, so we're trying to...
Go through that door.
Input passcode. No. What is this passcode? What's this panel? I don't see any panels. Ah, it's always different. So it's not
Oh,
saying
okay, it's... Okay, I know
so
the code
apparently
now.
I have to...
Alright,
You have to do it, and then I have to use whatever it is you do.
Yeah, it was like the first one, like that little circle, circle, circle thing, and should be a first row.
Oh, I'm killing all the dudes in the room that you're supposed to end up in. I
hope
just
that
killed
was
them all.
Jake.
Okay, so how the heck am I supposed to hit this? Get this
There's
emblem?
a panel here. But it says that I can only learn the answer from you.
Okay.
So what was circle, circle, circle? Thing?
Yeah,
Okay.
the first one, the like
Alright.
row one.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay. How do I? There we go. Yay! Reunited. Feels so good. If only. Yeah, after
okay.
you chase the snake thing, I don't like going in all these little tunnels.
Okay, am I trapped now? Or I'm in a locker room. Where am I supposed to go?
I'm in concrete vents, which if that makes any sense.
Oh, yeah, you were an event. You were
I
thumbs.
wasn't lying.
Jake!
That was the most Dante thing ever.
Hooah!
Oh,
Oh.
why did he look away? It's not like she's ugly.
Conveniently,
Jack it off, for Christ's sake.
conveniently placed clothes.
China.
Obviously.
We're in a locker room.
Where?
You ever been in a locker room before?
Why?
Jesus Christ, woman.
No, don't care.
Baby got back.
I am done being there getting.
We'll never know. She's so small, I doubt that she does.
What did they do to you?
Well, she has a back.
Plenty.
Oh, well, that's true.
Something about
In the literal terms.
using my
yes.
antibody to enhance the C virus.
Oh no. What else did they say?
Really, you guys found your exact outfits?
You know anything about an Albert Wesker?
Yeah, we know things about Wesker.
Take that as a yes.
Kicked our ass quite single-handedly.
I guess he had
Dropped Iceman into a lava pit a few times.
Apparently,
Yeah.
abused his
Supposed to be.
Button mashing
took
king.
it for granted.
This is getting hairy.
Turning himself
Much
into
like my
something
arms.
else. You know, I thought
My arms
dear
are
old Dad
quite
was just
hairy.
a deadbeat who skipped out on us. No. He was actually a freaking nut job who almost destroyed the world.
Ah, Jake has daddy
Your
issues.
father's actions have nothing to do with you.
Yeah, but his
I would say this about our captors. Again, you say find our exact opposites, find our exact outfits. You know, they put them in the locker for us.
That nothing of who my father
That's
was
weird.
would somehow get passed on down to me. You of all people
We'll
should know
give it
that.
to them when we're done with them.
Just say,
Yeah.
man that I am, things that I've done. At least it all makes a little bit more sense now.
Can you believe anyone had sex with Wesker?
I think it's more of a clone thing.
You can blame your father all you want.
But at the same time, it's
you
like
have to take responsibility.
Wesker kidnaps Jill and basically turns her into a female version of himself. So say that what you want. Complete with the platinum hair and the extreme acrobatics.
Mm-hmm. Might as well go for a soda. Nobody gets it. Nobody
I have to let my
does.
superiors know. I'm
Find the
okay.
comms. Oh wait, can I get you?
First, we need a way to contact them.
Ooh, I can open these lockers. Oh, you hide in them. Whoops. All right, never mind.
Yes, it's a Dead by Daylight strategy.
Did you find in the Oh, you might have gone too far. In the room where you had to enter the code, there was a emblem.
I saw an emblem there, and I'm not sure if I could have gotten to it. I had no actual weapon to do anything with
That guy's
that.
got a. Ow, jerk. Why are all our health things weird looking now? Oh, that's fine. I got you.
Oh, you're gonna love this dude.
Oh, cool. This dude just caught fire.
And that dude turned into a spider.
Yeah, I think this dude's about to do the same thing. Not a fan. Yep. No. You are not the fucking dinosaur from Jurassic Park that hits
Some kind of medallion.
Nedry.
Yes. Alright, so I'm out of ammo, but what's in this room? I wonder. I guess it's like because we were captured and
Grenades. Why don't I have more stuff? Oh, it's Magnum ammo. Why does it keep telling me I only have 12 Magnum ammo? Now it says 27. Damn it, game! What was that?
I don't know you. There was something. There was at least one box in this room in this corner. But other than that, sniper rifle, stun rod. One, the Chupacabra. Like nice running stance. All right, very sweet ammo.
Welcome to the Chupacabra. Got stuck to the fucking pillar. I can see bullets, but I can't see people. Kind of funny. Huh, there's like a secret door here. Where does it lead?
Somebody's bedroom?
Another hiding place. Why is it full of
Oh.
hiding places? It's concerning. Find something?
Yeah, ID metal. Like the stuff that we're supposed to find. I believe this is supposed to be like a quasi, like in a single playthrough on a normal difficulty. It's basically a stealth section.
Yeah, we're good at that.
Oh yeah. We are the definition of stealthy.
As we smash this, whatever that was.
Hi, dude.
Use my Jake powers. Smashy, smashy.
Oh, these were the dudes on the opposite side.
Yeah, that's what I figured was going to happen. Is there a door over here?
Yeah, there is.
Grab whatever it is this guy dropped. Did it open? Oh, it did. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of unhappy fellows here.
We're very unhappy.
Get back up from that, bro. Oh, dude. Oh, weird. That's what I was gonna do. Yeah. Used. Prompts are all weird in this game.
I got knocked down and get back up again.
That guy got knocked down, but he did not get back up again. Oh, a guy there? I did not see him.
Okay. Well, got the medal.
We go back downstairs?
Yeah, we can't go in there.
We can't?
No, it's like it wasn't letting us.
Oh. I'm sad. Okay?
Yeah, I was trying to put
Good.
something in my case. Yeah.
Huh.
So, ammo's at a premium in this section, but at the very least, we're doing this on amateur difficulty, so it makes it easier. Whoops.
For sure. Where'd you go?
Oh, ammo off of that. Okay. There
Fair
was...
enough. Oh, there's a dude. I'm gonna go this way.
Oh, well, dude I shot had something that we need.
Cool.
So, and there is...
For sure. Find an emblem in here. Oh, we can't go this way anyway. It's all blocked.
Yep, so...
Alright, I guess we gotta go the other way.
Yep, but the good news is at least I shot the dude that had the thing that we needed.
It looks like it's telling us we have 4 poker chips.
Get wrecked. Nerd!
Weak!
I do what I want. Sweet.
I'll tell you this.
That's
Took
pretty
a
good.
lot of money to build something this
What,
big.
my Cartman?
No kidding.
Mm.
I never saw anything outside the one crappy room they had me in.
Looks like there should definitely be a emblem in a room this bloody size. Also looks like we get poker chips instead of key cards, but
Yeah,
neither here nor there.
well, the good news is the exit's over there, so how do we get over... Yeah, there's something to drop down on?
I can swing across. Looks like you might have to drop down the other side. Let's find out. Can you do that?
Oh, okay. Nope. We're dropping down on the ground.
Alright. Ah, Jesus. Whoa, it's chasing me. I did not like that. Fuck you.
Yeah, it was like it got up. Oh, thank you for the ammo. Oh wait, there's something. There's a little side room over here. Oh, okay, not really much of a side room. Just
There's another guy coming. 2 more guys. Oh, you stinky fellow. Ow. Hey, get up, you friggin' wuss. Investigate. What is this?
oh, that is
Oh, it
just
sends
to.
you back up. Oh, sorry.
All right, I'm not seeing anything of. No, there's a little side door here. Nope, but I can't open it.
We should be able to get in here. Yeah, there's a side door, you said?
There was overall for the side here, with it looks the same symbol as the
Forgot,
icons.
you jerks.
I think these enemies keep respawning.
Until we hit the door, I assume. Wonder... Humor me, shoot the gong on your side.
Oh, but this spawned an enemy up at the back of the room. And another.
Ah, fuck.
Well, unless they're dropping ammo, which they are not. If we-
Go away.
Yes, the
Oh,
magnum
I
is.
didn't kill you? Jesus.
No. Well, as much as I like to stand around here and let these enemies keep respawning on us,
Think this might be a way out.
Fine. Thank you, Cheryl.
Do you know where to go, or do you have to check with your boss first?
Yeah, we'll be operating blind without any instructions. I need to touch base.
you need to touch grass.
Okay, it wants us to go over here. Going to put the chips in. Collect IDs. What?
All we have to do now is find the rest of them.
Oh, we got 6.
Okay.
Oh no,
Now
okay,
what?
we need. Okay, there's 4 more that need to be found. 3 and then 10. So we.
Alright, well... Now,
Up these
we
stairs.
gotta go upstairs? Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause that's where the thing slid.
I didn't notice any doors up here.
No, because this door would have just appeared.
Huh. Must be the one we read earlier.
No, because you could not come this way because it was blocked by that statue that
Name
moved.
it. They were trying to research the
We're
virus
here.
I'm carrying.
Yeah,
It's the same
no,
thing I went through
there's
after
also
Raccoon
one on the
City.
other side.
It was just as shitty the second
Huh.
time.
Release. Ow. Jerk. Where are you? I can't see any of these dudes. There we go. You're more my speed, friend.
Don't worry. While you are running around, I shall play the piano and get the next ID emblem.
Yeah, that's what I wanted you to do. Well, screw these guys. I don't think they're gonna follow us. Hey, there's another gong. Place is just a gong show. Hey, he followed us.
I live here now.
Sensible.
Herb there.
Oh, I'm all full somehow. Sorry, hang on. Oh, no. Man, what the fuck, bro? There's like 4 more. How many of y'all were up there?
Enough. That's how many were up there.
Jeeps. What the? Chandelier just fell down. That was random as hell. Alright, back the other way.
Oh wait, dude dropped an emblem, so that's.
Huh. Ah, damn, machine gun guy dropped me. Ah, now I'm shocked. Shit, I'm in danger. Okay, this is getting annoying.
Yeah, like getting out of that room. Oh, they dropped the other one. Okay, so we had to. Quick, run back to the main room.
Oh, that was annoying.
If Iceman was, was taking the shots. Shot.
Yay! Right, can we leave now?
Ah, the door that I know that's on the opposite side is now open.
Find the comms system. Oh, can't go that way. Okay. You guys need to move forward. It's a cutscene.
Yeah, well, inching forward.
Data from your experiments.
Yes.
Oh, they found data? What about the lore?
Here we go.
Where's Brett Spiner in all of this? A different franchise.
Hello.
It's all right here.
Why don't you call your boss?
Is that a good idea?
It's me, Sherry Birkin.
Who is your
Really?
boss? Isn't it
Yes.
Simmons or
It's
whatever?
okay. We were detained at a facility in China.
Whoops, earbud dropped out of the ear.
I'll send you our exact coordinates. They're already here in China. It's over. We're saved.
That's what you think.
Are you ready?
We still got to meet up with Leon and Helena and then get rescued by Chris and Pierce.
Let's go. These guys aren't much for conversation.
Good. I was sick of this place anyway.
Oh,
You're smack.
whoa. Yes. Thank you for the memories.
Oh crap! Run!
You might need to boost me back up here
Why?
because I can't get across the other way. That's why.
Okay. Really?
Yeah, you need to boost me.
Why don't we just take
I could because you have the swinging thing a gimmick. That's why I can't swing across that.
But no, that swing thing's gone, remember?
Are we sure about that? That's
Yeah. can't be good. That was weird. Yeah, the swing thing was gone last time we walked around, remember?
Let's go. These
In
guys
that
aren't much
case,
for
you walk
conversation.
towards the door, I'm
Good.
walking up to the
I was sick of this
stairs.
place anyway.
I'm going to the stairs.
Are you sure? Looks like you're in front of the tank.
You kidding me?
Yeah, well, it's China. People stand in front of tanks all the time. Oh, they changed it. Damn it.
I knew I was right.
No, it literally, as I went to go over there, it changed.
Ah, I had a feeling that that was going to be the case. So I was like, yeah, but I really didn't think about it. I was like, yeah, that.
Do we both have to get over here? Yeah. Okay. Hi, how are you?
I'm gonna. I'm gonna.
This way.
Okay, so you can grab me. Well, probably.
Pitter patter. Run!
Jake!
Come on.
I wanted to check to see if we had to both be there in case we could just cutscene it. But no, we both have to be there.
I'm low on ammo anyway, so might as well.
Yep. Oh, fuck off. Ah,
Jesus Christ.
how did I just die? That doesn't make any sense. I was already turned the way it's telling us to turn. Pressing the button and everything.
Is this a death animation or is this maybe worth it?
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck? I get hit by a missile. Oh, I see. Ow. Nice smashable crate. Fun.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Where?
Let me just take a second. I went from having all the health in the world to being in need of health. There we go.
On the plus side, you know, why does this place look oddly familiar? Stairs
with Lara Croft. It's your turn to be in front of the animation.
Come on, enough already.
Where are we supposed to be?
Well, I found stairs on the opposite side, hence why I was running that way.
Will do.
Boxes, give me ammo.
More boxes. More skill points.
Oh, what does
I
this?
was just about to do
Oh,
that.
what does this button do? Well, it gives you something to swing across. Well,
Cool.
you can swing across that.
That's a big swinger. What the hell is that?
Over there.
I don't know, game. What?
Move the statue.
Statue. How do I move the statue?
That works. Let's try it again.
Alright.
I don't... Ow. You fucker.
Meanwhile, I shall...
I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing.
I am going to be hoping that there is something that I can climb up onto this.
Break your stupid statue.
Yeah, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here, Fred.
Ooh, they got squishy.
Oh, I get it. Hey, tank, I need you to spin the statue for me. Because I can't jump across as I currently am.
Alright, so does it need me to...
Here we go. Really? Yeah, I was gonna say, okay. Pretty sure that's what you want me to do here. I'm on the tank. That's the thing.
We found a bike!
He was gonna, said he was gonna teach you how to ride one. Alright, sorry. There's a whole bunch of guys that I had to punch to death.
Oh! Oh no, that's the door. Back that way.
Oh, now there's a whole bunch more guys. Oh, Jesus Christ, game.
If it's a way for me to catch back up with you, I am not seeing it.
Okay, dudes. I'm trying to do things. Mind being dead? Fuck. What the? Ooh.
Alright,
Okay. I'm almost there. Sorry, a whole bunch of dudes said hello to me there.
Alright, sweet! Iceman made it!
There were 7 or 8 dudes waiting for me. It took me a moment.
Tank versus bike.
Sensible. What sort of QTE is this about to be? A sensible one. I like it.
Oh, great.
Cool.
No QTE.
It'll do.
Oh, I nearly had the same number of enemies routed. We got the Bear Commander. Achievement. Let's blow this joint.
Oh, hey, I got an achievement this time. Annoying.
Yes. Your accuracy can...
Chapter 2, it sucked.
Yeah, I have to redo Chapter 1.
Mm.
Alright, 62% on the medals. Bows are ugly at 56. Like, I know there was at least one I know there was one emblem I definitely missed, and two that one that we definitely, one we both missed, and another that I missed out on. And all right, but we made it.
Yep.
We like, whoa, we made it. There was doubts.
I'll never believe it's not so.
There was extreme doubts about that entire situation.
I'm gonna buy Jake's melee upgrade. Well, now he has more combat slots and more melee damage, seeing as Jake's a big melee dude.
Alright.
What is with the Resident Evil games and not giving us the achievements?
Yeah, because you got screwed on the DLC achievements from RE5.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I've had that happen in a number of different games. The Walking Dead, at least the version of The Walking Dead Season 1 that I've been playing off stream. Achievements for episodes 4 and 5 did not pop. And when I did that playthrough of the Game of Thrones game, I had one achievement not pop in episode 4. So it's like...
Interesting.
Alright. So... Again, we play by the rules. We see how far we get before Iceman has to go.
I'm honestly falling asleep a little bit.
Okay. So.
I've been working early this week, which is unusual for me.
Oh, if I knew that, we could.
It's been hard to get sleep.
Yeah, granted, it's like I didn't learn till the last minute that work for me was basically kibosh because something broke at the office.
What did he say?
He gave me
that's
the
fine.
rendezvous coordinates.
Well, we got 2 chapters done.
Yes.
That's pretty damn good.
Plenty of death animations. And we get a preview.
We were grateful with Chris in there.
Yeah, it looks like we're hanging on tight. Seems like it might be a driving section, so we might clear this. Yeah, we definitely might want to clear this one.
Why?
Do you want to already start the stream with this next week? Having to remember, like, at least get to a checkpoint that is not on the bike, so you don't have to worry about it.
Eh. Whoa. That was lucky. What the fuck? That was random?
Oh my god! Jay!
Oh my god.
This city's going to hell in a handbasket.
Oh my god, it's so hard to drive.
Hey, shoot that thing, would
Stupid
ya?
to the barrel. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely where we're gonna run into Chris in
This is really starting to hurt.
years.
Next time I'll steal a limo.
You promise?
Pray.
At the very least, getting this section, the vehicle section done now, because I can't imagine your reaction to this. Like, oh wait, what do we gotta do at the start of this?
Well, I feel like I'm doing okay. Oh shit.
Famous last words.
Well, I was watching the explosion in front of me trying to avoid it, and then it was like, oh, there's a car there. I guess I had to go through the explosion. The problem is I can't see around your gun.
What do you mean, my gun?
Every time you shoot, it takes up my whole screen.
There's nothing I can do, attempt to do about the chopper.
God damn it!
Son of a bitch.
Oh wow, I wasn't prepped for that.
It's fine.
I was not prepped for that.
QT. That's funny. Well, how is she dead? She's invincible.
Well, I guess
Just get back up.
from a fall at the very least.
Yeah.
Son of a... God damn it! Yes, you
Oh
can!
shit, I see.
I'm coming!
Can't see. Rev, yeah. I can't see.
Catch me!
Ooh.
Oh, thank goodness. This isn't.
You okay?
Oh, really? I just nicked it. That's annoying, because I just nicked it.
It was like, oh, you catch me.
Isn't that what happens in the movies?
You okay?
Oh my god, it's so hard.
And
How was I supposed to do that?
it's cutting it real close.
Indeed, that's quite the weave I have to do there.
You okay?
Unfortunately, I cannot deal with any of the enemies to try and take them out for you.
This is bad. No.
Whee!
Ooh, glad you did.
I didn't do anything. That was you.
Good. Funny. That thing doesn't crash and it's super unrealistic.
I would try. Oof.
Yes, I can't. I cannot see. What am I doing here? Oh, there's a ramp. Yeah, this is sensible.
Yeah.
Helicopter's back.
Waiting for us.
What the? What the fuck?
Car in front of you. Car in front of you.
Yeah, my screen froze.
Oh.
I haven't been able to see anything since we saw the helicopter.
Again, let's be grateful that we're clearing this section this week and not opening up the next week's stream with it.
Yeah, you know when we jumped on the helicopter, the bike just was floating upside down.
Trying to... Okay, so no more enemies behind us at the moment.
Tons in front of us.
Okay, so you're passing them.
Yeah, when we did that little jump through the vent, I guess on the helicopter, I don't know what was supposed to happen there, but the bike was upside down.
Yep, and they're dropping cars in front of us too.
Yeah, I'm watching.
So it's like it got caught in just in the animation being stuck.
Yeah. So it was just floating upside down.
Like, oh wow! Hey, did you really see that? Oh, whee! Right, perfect time for screenshots, folks. End of chapter 4.
That'd be funny. This has got to be where we meet up with Chris and Piers.
Well, there we go. You know, in a way, these were like co-op vehicles sections done right.
Like this helicopter, right?
Like, get to the chopper! Oh, thanks. Oh, yeah.
There we go. There it is.
Jake?
Remember we were defending them?
Yeah, so now we're on the bottom end of that.
Chris's team will protect us.
Funny.
I was
Don't need their help. I didn't ask for it either.
Ow.
You don't like him, but if Chris is here...
All right, all right. Enough about Redfield. Jesus, getting old.
Yeah.
That's Redfield guy.
The only Redfield that matters is Claire.
They're dealing with. Trying to clue him in.
Oh, I'm strong now. That was ridiculous.
These guys are doing backflips. No, I was hoping for like a nice
Oh
like.
man. Alright, I'm I'm on board with this.
Why? What happened?
What's my guy's name again?
Jake?
Yeah, he's like 2 kicks and the guy's dead now. Jesus Christ, that helicopter is having all kinds of fun with me.
Yeah, you might want.
Dropping like flies. We'll have this mess mopped up in no time.
Alright. Thanks, Jake. You changed me. I'm referring to the in-game character's dialogue. Not Iceman's incredible melee combat.
That's pretty incredible.
Alright, you mean to tell me you want me? Okay, thank you, game. Right. Where is...
Jake, he's the last one.
We get to shoot at people? That seems unfair.
Hey, there's a dude up top there.
I stand by my comment. Oh. Ow.
Oh, no.
Collecting stuff there, thank
Oh.
you. Where is it?
And I thought we'd be here
My
all night.
camera's
This
stuck
way.
again.
Okay.
There we go.
To find this way. Oh, you gotta drop a ladder down to me. Yeah, well, I was kind of hoping for like, okay, can we get like a nice little spot here where we can just call it, but then there's like the sequence was like, okay, oh, vehicle section. Let's avoid, get to the vehicle section. Okay, so thank you very much. Let's get to the... If this was just a 20-minute chapter, no problem.
Yeah, I doubt that's gonna be the case. More stuff behind us.
Yep.
How? With what?
Not sure. Down to making this up as I go.
Yeah, there were, however, dudes in front of us that I had to deal with.
That chopper down.
Yeah, I shot the 2.
Not going too well for him, is it? Wanna
Did
show
we
him
go
how it's
back
done?
up? Is there a reason to go back up?
Well, I have some explosive rounds that could even the odds.
Oh, there's a whole bunch of guys behind me now. Oh, this shit is ideal.
With Bear Commander, change mode. Oh! Oh, I like the Bear Commander. Okay, where's that freaking chopper? I got something for it.
Go even further up. Alright.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna need you to come back down. Or come back over here.
Why?
I can't get up.
Maybe I'm supposed to go up. There's an indicator up here.
Yeah, there is one for me too, but
Well, you know what, Sherry? At some point you gotta find your own wings. And
No.
I think I was supposed to go this way.
yeah, you are. But I need you over.
No, I'm coming back down.
Like I'm stuck.
I hear you, but I'm getting progressively closer to you. See?
Thank you. I get scary down here.
Oh, the prompt's not working. There we go. Alright. You gonna live now? Goddamn. You okay?
I had a big spidery dude on me.
It's unpleasant.
Oh, and I need to make room in my inventory.
Sure. We do from here. We gotta get up there somehow. I also require room in the inventory. What is this?
Alright, so where am I? Okay, this kicks you down a ladder.
Yeah, I don't
Okay, so
get
how?
where I'm supposed to go here.
Okay, now I'm... Alright, that pushes the ladder down. That's taking me back down this way. You got okay.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing here, Fred.
Alright, where's that chopper at?
And now I'm gonna cut the bottom. I have made like wheelchair Jimmy. Damn it!
Oh. I think we were supposed to wait out for...
Oh, why did I jump back to the bottom then?
No, I really think we... I think this was this game where it's, all you guys took this long to clear it all with Chris and Pierce.
Contact with anyone.
Does he know that Wesker was my father?
I don't
There's a
think
lot
so.
of big dudes with
Why?
Christian Pierce, and in my defense, Pierce's guns were absolute garbage.
Alright.
Pistol was worthless.
Alright,
That makes sense. We're back in the same spot.
Alright. Call it here or progress? Up to you.
Let's call it, and we can get 2 chapters done next week.
Yep.
We.
Alrighty, so end game session.
Oh yeah, end game. So exciting.
So see, the reason why we did that again, I was just thinking like, okay, you get to the exciting bike section, and then okay, you get to the section where you cool down. Nope, you're dropping right in.
Peace.
Where everything else is happening. But some hilarious moments.
It went for it, did it not?
Alright, so 7% of the game completed.
Yeah, but it screwed us, so I'm very annoyed.
Nearly have seen every single weapon in the game. Like, the only thing, anti-material rifle I have not used. There's... enemies. There's only a handful we haven't seen.
It is super annoying that each of us missed out on an achievement.
On both story progression.
Yeah, in different chapters.
It's like, why? How? Because Capcom, that's why.
This series owes me 3 achievements.
But the hilarity is, it's the chaos along the way.
Oh yeah.
So it's like chapter 4 and chapter 5 we can potentially knock out next week, complete Jake's campaign. Because
Possibly.
Yeah, because we knocked out two. I would assume like two
Maybe
chapters.
two and a half.
Yeah, two and a quarter, two and a half, two and a third. Somewhere there's about.
Naked Gun 22 and a third.
No, it was Naked Gun two and a half, and Naked Gun 33 and a third.
I couldn't remember.
Ridiculous sequel titles are ridiculous. Like, what happened to the other sequels in between? And those were the classified files of the Police Squad. Funny thing, most people don't know that the Naked Gun movies were based on a short-lived TV show.
I did not know that.
Yeah, there was a show called Police Squad that aired on ABC in, I want to say, 81, 82-ish. I only became aware of it like years after the fact, obviously. Very funny. And it had a lot of the same actors in it. So it had Leslie Nielsen, it had George Kennedy. So it was like the movies were... So it was like, it's one of those rare cases where a TV show was adapted for a feature-length film, and it actually works.
Nice.
Unlike, say, Beverly Hillbillies. Well, that's probably like the one big example there. Bewitched. Did they make a movie of I Dream of Jeannie yet? I'm not sure. Gem and the Holograms. Josie and the Pussycats. Again.
Did Nicole Kidman end up playing her in I Dream of Jeannie or something like that? Or was that Bewitched?
I think it was Nicole Kidman on Bewitched. Bewitched.
Okay. I like the same thing.
Yeah, you were right on Nicole Kidman on that one. And there was a difference between Bewitched and I Dream of Jeannie. Bewitched is like you had like
one had a witch and one has a genie.
Well, it's also the premise of it. It's like one was a bit more. Oddly enough, Bewitched was more grounded of the two shows. Because it's like with I Dream of Jeannie had like the NASA connection and everything going with it, NASA or Air Force or some strange thing. While Bewitched was more of a domesticated sitcom with like mother-in-law problems and stuff of that. Did have one of the great cast switches in history. Is like replaced Dick York with Dick Sargent. People didn't accept it because you can't just switch dicks midstream. Yes, I did not come up with that joke, folks, but it is true. I stunned Iceman into silence.
Sorry, I hit mute because I was doing a yawn and I didn't want it to show up on your screen or on your stream.
Most things.
And then I forgot to hit the button.
Yeah, most things show up on my stream that probably shouldn't, but there you go.
But I was just saying that speaking of the Angels, they've just acquired Lucas Giolito.
Pitcher or a position player?
Pitcher.
Oh, wait, that goes to your thing about Angels not acquiring pitching.
Man, even this offseason, they got like one reliever and one number 4 starter that they paid like $12 million for.
Well, pitching is overpriced.
Yeah, but for a 4? Holy fuck.
Yeah, well, $12 million is like minimum for 4 these days. Now, I do like the new UI thing on the Xbox desktops. I do like it, and I want to be able to get the artwork from them, because in some cases, at least for the one for Resident Evil 6, it looks absolutely gorgeous with all 6 of the main protagonists. Although why Sherry all the way in the back, I don't know. Like forced perspective. Oh wait, I take that back. They say 6 of the protagonists, and like you see a bit of Ada Wong's coat off on the far right hand side.
Nice.
And I was like, "Where's Ada?" Oh, there she is. If you look right to the right of Helena on it, you can just see Ada Wong's coat. It's like spoilers. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Let's see. Share.
So yeah. Oh, we can actually, since I'm on the just now, we can see this clip from Iceman.
The helicopter's back!
Waiting for us.
That definitely was not the angle I saw.
So it was like, what's going on here?
That was not the angle that we saw, folks. And
Hence my confusion after the fact.
we got another clip from Iceman here.
It's me falling into the mountain,
Good idea.
but it's somehow still able to drive.
Yes, jump, Iceman, jump! Awesome editing there. So yeah, that was how Iceman saw the game tonight. It was like,
Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
you.
always visually impaired. This ain't helping.
It was like, oh wait, did you have a beer tonight? I may have. You ended up flipping upside down because of the beer.
Huh.
Anyway, I don't feel like doing Forza this evening.
There.
But I do know tomorrow night stream. The plan is to play The Expanse.
Oh, nice.
But I think they're doing. I think they're doing the staggered episodic release as opposed to releasing the whole game at once, which is fine and all. But at the same time, it makes you want to go, why? At this point, considering the successful releases of like Star Trek Resurgence and Life is Strange True Colors. Like here's the whole game, and you have like your episodic breaks when you need them. But anyway, so I think we'll do. That reminds me, I also gotta get with my cousin, see when will be a good Saturday to come over to continue the Legos The Hobbit.
What?
Yeah, that was when my cousin Francis came over for a couple weeks ago for a stream. That was the co-op game started.
The Hobbit?
Legos The Hobbit. Yeah, based on the
Oh yeah. They had the voices for that one, didn't they?
yeah, man, the licensed music,
Yeah,
which
that's
is
cool.
Yeah, they only get like the game only covers like 2 of the movies, so it's like okay, we'll end on a cliffhanger.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So
That is funny.
but it does have some like awful like weird co-op mechanics in terms of puzzles and overthinking some of the gimmicks, even for a Lego game. It had us both going, huh? How? Why? And then eventually, oh.
Oh.
Yeah. So anyway, what I'm going to be doing, folks, is throwing in some PowerWash Simulator for the remainder of the stream. Wash something down, maybe grabbing it. Well, something I can do to grab an achievement off of something I've been messing with off stream to keep like a little streak going.
Lovely.
Oh boy. So you have you coming in early this week and all right, so continue our Clean the house. Clean the skate park.
Woo. Well, enjoy the second half, sir.
Yep. You have a good night's rest.
Always, it's very enjoyable to miss out on achievements with you.
Yes, it's like it was like I got hosed on achievement last week. You got hosed on one this week.
Jerk ass game. In fairness, I'd already been hosed by 2.
From the previous Resident Evil.
Yes. It's a curse.
All right. Oh, that's right. There are certain things in PowerWash Simulator that they want you to do first. So it's like, let me see what that is. It's like, yes, it's cheating, but you know what? Fuck it.
Alright, sleep well, sir.
You too, Iceman. Thanks for joining in.
Thanks
And we continue the we'll continue Resident Evil 6 next Wednesday. Where is my chat thingy? Where's my chat thing to close it out? There it is. Alright, so what achievement? In the backyard, in the playground. Clean the sole of the shoe house last. Ooh. Alright, we start from the top, work our way down. Like, why do PowerWash Simulator? Like, why not? Alright, first in, clean is first. I probably should have easily just gone into do some Street Fighter 6 too. But, you know, at least coming up here, jumping in from the top down first. All right. The roof is now clean. Some things give you more of a spray advantage than others. Well, there is the a great screenshot for this game, at least. Sometimes if you just get like this is gonna be tricky just to navigate. How far up one needs to go. Oh, okay, you can't spray that from down here. So at the very least, being able to spray all that, all right, gives us at least something to do. Because kind of figure we might need to end up jumping using the ladders, but get the majority of the stuff clean without the ladder kind of might be key. I know it's a big whiplash effect. You go from Go from Resident Evil 6 to PowerWash Simulator. Alright, for the most part, I do know I'm going to need... They want a yogurt tube? Oh, Johnny bit them. He ate his... Martha ate his yogurt. That was some very insightful in-game commentary. You just gotta get down in there. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Well, this is not exactly how I planned that to go. So we're kind of going to be curious is like, Wait, so how the heck am I supposed to spray something and I can't get a good angle on it? They really want you to get all these. All right. At the very least, I can get. Well, that was the definition of undignified there. You know, at the very least, get the big spray in on everything else. They're still going to have to do the other side. It's like the top of it's going to be a pain in the butt. There's no natural way up there other than doing some big leaps. But at the same time, you get enough done, and they will give you credit for it. spraying, 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 spraying. Like, they want you to really get in there. Get all the way in there. Alright, that one is done. Get the spray, come on. We found a mucko thing in our garage. Alright. Martha's gone, wow, that is some delightful insight from Martha. Oh, when they done it too. At least Martha's keeping us updated on what's going on with them. Kind of like the weird angle that we're approaching this at, and probably not the right angle. You know, at the same time, we're washing this shoe. All right. So far, so good. Get that spray in. They don't want to clean the sole yet. The sole is like the last thing we want to do. Get the spray in. Oh. Someone named Charlie found their phone. Well, that explains a lot. Some of those mixed messages that we were seeing from the client. Well, it's amazing this game doesn't have like a type of soundtrack or anything. But I would assume it was because, hey, you know what? People will put their own music to it. Alright, so that's clean-ish. We just, thankfully, get a nice close spray there. Like 87% completed. Definitely gonna need something, a different angle to approach this one from. Banister 6%, boot walls. We're halfway done. We need to go up higher. Well, we more likely just broke our ankles just doing that leap. Oh. Okay, so you do get the height needed. Like, where is this rest of this grind? Okay, it's not from that. It's not from that side. It didn't occur to me to do to change the placement of the ladder. Clearly, it did not occur to me to do that. All right. Window frames. Let's put the big one spray on that one. Hey, that one's clean. That one's clean. This game is the definition of spray and pray that you get everything. Oh, that... Get it all. Boot wall, so, and... Wow, there's a still be the gunk somewhere on this one. Where at? Oh wow, that was oddly specific. Alright, so we're making progress here. All right. Okay. All right. Now we just need to find the wooden trims that we didn't do. Which wooden trims didn't we do? Oh. All right. We just screwed along the bottom here. Hosing it down. There we go. Achievement. It was a soul task. It was a soulless task. We started at the top and worked our way around. Like when you have the idea of like, oh, okay, what needs to be done? The play school looks beautiful. All right. Well, jobs that we've completed. Fire station, skate park, fire truck. Stand on penny farthing for 10 seconds. What's this one? In a treehouse, helicopter frames, carousel, temple, washroom. Clean 95% of any job without completing any tasks. Huh. All right, this seems pretty straightforward here. I see no achievements associated with it. Wait, didn't I clean this out? Yeah, this house looks familiar. Alright, let's get the big spritz going. And then we can worry about the fine details. Alright, so definitely gonna have to use... Alright. The big epic spray first. Hold it down. So we're going to need like the more fine and focused sprays for a lot of this chrome and metal stuff. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Get up in there. Like, how fine detailed do you need to be? They're pretty fine. Like when you get the majority of it done, and then you gotta get in there. You gotta get into those nooks and crannies. We clean the boot, I mean the trunk. And in many ways, this game is relaxing. Yeah, the mud guard. What am I missing off of this one? So is the mudguard one big piece? On both sides? Kind of confused there. Alright, we got the hubcap clean. And kind of amazing. It's like you just got to get those fine ass details done. Like, it's making sure you spray every inch. Sometimes just having a different perspective can do wonders to just where you're just give yourself as much as a bird's eye view as possible. You know, just sometimes it's just standing back. Just fire the water. I think we got that little one. Alright, so we got 99% of it done. If we get in there, Alright, what are we missing? Door handles. Winged mirrors. Okay, what's I thought I got this one. Oh. Yeah, we did it! We did it! We sprayed it down! And, all right. I want 2,000 for that. All right. That's just unfair, man. A quarter of the way through the career. But overall, progress was made. We cleared 2.5 chapters in Resident Evil 6 tonight with Iceman. We knocked out 2 jobs in PowerWash Simulator. So I think overall this was a productive night in terms of stream. Tomorrow night, The Expanse is going to be our game of choice. It's from the revived Telltale game, so it should be interesting. But if they're keeping that same old model of only having various chapters released at certain points, that's kind of going to be a thing there. Let's see. So far this week, we've rated Cammy, we've rated Elegantly Slays. We would rate Foxy, but they stream. But that will require me to stream to like 7 in the morning in order to raid Foxy. So we'll raid Sweet Linder, who is playing Sea O Thieves. What piece of the playground is always exhausted? The tired swing is the answer. So I hope everybody has themselves a great night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. And we'll see you tomorrow about 9:30 Eastern. maybe 10, depending on like the work assignment. And I have to consider trying to pick up extra hours where I can. But anyway, we'll see you next time, folks. Bye.